and welcome. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Today is Friday. It is a fantastic Friday. And I'll be playing more Final Fantasy 16. I've been trying really hard to occupy myself all weekend, quote unquote weekend, to not play the game, and it has been tough. It's been really hard. But yeah, it's pretty neat. I actually got a couple games to keep my brain busy from the Steam Summer Sale, which is really nice. The summer sale, if you don't know, the Steam Summer Sale is going on right now. So if you have any change or anything lying around that you don't know what to do with, there is lots of games on sale, 5 and under, $10 and under and stuff like that. Like it's pretty fantastic. So if you're interested in the Steam, that's me, sorry. If you're interested in the Steam Summer Sale, feel free to take a peek. There's so many games on sale. It's good. If you've never played Divinity, Divinity, what is it? Oh god, what is it called? What's the one that I have? Divinity. Hold on. Divinity. If you've never played Divinity Original Sin 2, that is fucking, like, it is such a good game. I have yet to beat it. I'm at like the ass end of the game. But I'm so close to beating it. Very, very close. I should probably hop on that and then just beat the game. I bet you I'm like one quest away from beating it. Hey, Dr. Fleisch! But yeah, I am. It's a good game. It's 90% off. Like literally, that's. I highly recommend it for anybody who likes CRPGs, games like, or no, Divinity Original Sin 2 is $17.99 right now. It was 44. And the enhanced edition for the first Divinity is $11.99. The Divinity Anthology is 90% off, but I like everybody wants Divinity too. But anyway, yeah, it's a fantastic game. It's really good because you can manipulate the terrain with elements and stuff like that. And I think that is like the coolest thing, where it's just like, if you accidentally lit the whole plane on fire, you can douse it all with water and just turn it all into steam. There's still enemies while there's a fog of steam around. Electrify the fog and you can electrify the enemies. Like it's so good. And then the game doesn't really hold you back uh from manipulating its powers so that you can go literally wherever you want. But yeah, Divinity is pretty awesome. Speaking of the Divinity franchise and Larian Studios, here, let's head over here. We're talking about this. It's technically gaming news. It is gaming news, not technically. Sorry, I still have like my sound effects and stuff off. But yeah. So speaking of Larian Studios and Divinity, they put out a very, very large like list of things that you can like kind of take a peek in as to what's coming in Baldur's Gate 3. If you purchased Baldur's Gate 3, you get to play it earlier than people who are, waiting for it to come out on the date. You can play it right now if you wanted to. However, I do want to say, if you do purchase it right now, I wouldn't play it right now. I would wait until the game like officially releases, or until that week where they're just like, early access for these people to play it, because they're introducing a whole bunch of classes, a whole bunch of skills, they increased the level cap. They're having a bunch of races. They're adding Dragonborn, which I am excited for. They added more subclasses to like Warlock, Barbarian, Druid, all that. They added a bunch of sub races. I mean, it's fucking awesome, and I love the fact that I've played like a good chunk of Baldur's Gate 3, and I love it already. Like, I had to stop playing it because I was just like, I've heard horror stories of like Krellix talking constantly about like Fort Joy, and I was like, I don't want that to happen to me. I was like, I don't want to be like, the beginning of the game is so fucking slow because I've played it so many times. I don't want that to happen. So I was just like, after the Druid update, I didn't touch the game. I didn't want to touch it. I was like, I'll wait because I would much prefer to actually enjoy the game that I play. But yeah, I'm excited. I really want to see what's to come for Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is made by the same people who made Divinity, and honestly, it's just so good. They did such a good job. But yeah, so that's like two very huge news. Another news is that Mana has finished the You Don't Know Ish game. If you guys would like him to post it in Share Your Content or Gaming, I think I might have him posted a gaming stuff because technically it's a game. If you guys are interested, give him a little heart and share your content so he can know if people are interested. I mean, it's just a little quiz game if you were there for the AMA, and if you weren't there for the AMA, it's still a little quiz game. So you know, peep it out and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna have them posted anyway. Let's see what else. Mundan from Hidden Fields is available now on Xbox Series X. Actually, there's like a whole bunch of games that are releasing like between today. Today is the 30th. Okay, so we got Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective comes out today, Primal Clock today, Everybody Switch, 1-2 Switch, which is a party game for the Switch, but it's it removes the board games and keeps the mini games. It's actually kind of interesting. I would definitely like to play that game. It looks silly and it looks kind of fun, so I'm kind of curious. Front Mission First came out. Rain Code, Master Detective Archives Rain Code comes out today. If I'm not mistaken, Rain Code is that one game that I think Croats was interested in because it was the it was created by the people that made Danganronpa, right? Yeah. Hold on. So basically, yeah, it comes out today. I should probably post this. Yeah, came out today. But yeah, Rain Code came out today. And the next time we'll be having a game come out is on the 4th of July. And then the 6th of July. A lot of games aren't coming out in July, but I'm pretty sure, like, as soon as September hits, it's gonna be so many games. Like, if I just... okay, they don't go that far. But, oh my god. Between the end of July and the beginning of September, it's going... I mean, the end of August and the beginning of September is gonna be so many games. So many games. But yeah, that's pretty much for the gaming portion. What else? Frostpunk 2 is coming out soon. We got Detective Pikachu Returns, Super Mario RPG. Street Fighter is fucking awesome. Let's see here. There was something I did want to talk about. Oh, Final Fantasy is going to have their final fan festival. Final Fantasy Fan Festival in Las Vegas. I would love to go one day. I would, my god. I would love to go one day and just, like, ace the raids that they have. Because usually they have, like, these booths. And, like, people will play the raid stuff. And then, I'd ace it, man. I'm such a good white mage. Honestly, it's been a really long time since I actually had a challenge as a white mage. But, you know, if you don't know, limited time mystery gift, redeem code, is on Twitter. I'll post it in, Discord if you're interested. If you play Pokemon, here is the link to the tweet. They're giving away a free shiny Arcanine in Scarlet and Violet until July 3rd. So if you don't get it now, you will never get it. Grab that shit. Use it. You know what? I'll even post it in the group because I know quite a few people play Pokemon. But yeah. If you grab yourselves some free shiny Arcanines. Let's see. What else? I guess that's it. Oh! The Final Fantasy XIV Complete Edition is on sale! If you're interested in Final Fantasy XIV and you think you're gonna play, for quite a bit, or even if you're not gonna play, the Endwalker is right now on sale for $15. And that also includes, the sale also includes, Final Fantasy XIV Online, which is, selling at full price. I mean, it's $10. But regardless, if you're interested in playing Final Fantasy XIV, it's on sale. Endwalker's on sale. And if you want to pick that up, it's on Steam for a good ass sale. It's pretty fucking awesome. It's pretty rad because if you get the base game, if I'm not mistaken, they give you 30 free days. And if you get Endwalker, it includes all of the expansions. You don't have to purchase all of the expansions up to Endwalker. You literally just purchase Endwalker, and you have Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, this is Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. I'm probably missing like an expansion or two. I think one expansion I'm missing. I don't remember. But yeah. Also, this just in, Navius is finally unbanned from Twitch. He has been banned for a while because Twitch thinks he is 12 years old, which is fucking dumb. Twitch, what the fuck? You're an idiot. A new champion is coming out for League of Legends called Nofiri. Very curious champion. Won't be coming out till about next month. But still, champion looks really cool. Would like to play them. What else? I had like a bunch of different things like set up in my brain. But yeah, it looks cool. I mean, I really like this new champion coming out. Let's see. What else? I guess that's it. Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody pulled the 1 of 1 Lord of the Rings card. The One Ring. They finally pulled it. Somebody got it. It is, everybody is trying to get their hands on it. There are a lot of people that want that card. I'm pretty sure that person probably shouldn't. I mean, if I was me, I wouldn't, I wouldn't even show that off. Like, that card is going to be sought after. People are gonna be, like, asking that person how much they want for it. Somebody has a 10k offer already up for bids, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna want more than that. Hey, still master? But yeah, it's interesting. What the fuck? Kim Kardashian shut down a DMV and brought a glam team to make her ID photo look good? What the fuck? Beat Final Fantasy Remake yesterday? Nice. What the fuck? Why? It's so stupid. Oh! Final Fantasy will be releasing a, actually I think it's today. The Lordstone. Let's check it out. They released new optional items. I want them. They released new optional items, along with Encyclopedia Eorzea, The World of Final Fantasy XIV, Volume 3, is at $50 right now. And it has finally released in their store. I cannot express my excitement, and I would love it. It's on sale on December 19th. They're taking pre-orders right now. So if anybody's interested in the Encyclopedia Eorzea, you might want to get your hands on that now, because guaranteed, it's probably going to be like, it's probably going to be sold out very fast. Put on your throne, I guess. I mean, honestly, what's the harm? My throne is like a whole list of things that it's become a list. Just a list. I mean, why not? And slap it up there. I am very excited. I would very much like this. So I might pick it up one day. Because I already have volume 1 and 2. Why wouldn't I want volume 3? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Oh my god, look at it. It's so beautiful. Dude, it covers so much too. I love that. Amazing. Yeah. And I guess that's it. Are you guys ready? It is time. It is time. Oh my god, I have 2 pages. Oh, wait. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, I guess that's it. Now we're going to go ahead and head into Final Fantasy 16. I have to adjust some of the things on my throne as well. There's some stuff I forgot to adjust. Hello. Hi. Oh my god. Eorzea. Encyclopedia Eorzea 3. The World of Final Fantasy XIV. The 3rd volume of the official Final Fantasy XIV lore books. An astonishing amount of information covering Shadowbringers and Endwalker expansions. This 3rd volume, oh my god. It also comes with the wind-up Fortunal minion. If you guys don't know, Fortunal was voiced by the English voice actor for Fortunal passed, and I kind of think that's really nice of them to throw a minion on in this, because he passed, I think, during the whole like Endwalker stuff. So he's a major, he plays a huge part a huge part in the game, where he is Forshavant's adopted father, and he was like really kind-hearted character in the game. His character was awesome. Sorry, that's me. Alright, let's head on over here. Oh, right. Let me take this off real quick, and then pull this up. Take this off. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh, man, if you have the time, can you pass me my glasses? I completely forgot about them. Where's it stuck on? It's stuck on itself. This here. Slap this over here. Show this. Okay. Alright. Oh, thank you. Oh, chocolate. If you are just coming in and you haven't been watching Final Fantasy 16 because either A, you don't want spoils, B, you don't want to see the game, C, because you haven't seen and you don't care to see, I do warn you now. If you're not watching because of spoilers, I am in some pretty hefty portions of the game. I think the last time I left off though was for some subquests. We're doing some side quests. We're walking around the place, collecting things, killing monsters, and all that other stuff, but I don't think anything too major is gonna show up for side quests. But if you don't want any spoils, I do warn you now, is gonna be spoilerful. I'm gonna save again. Oh yeah. I remember this. Okay, yeah. So there's definite spoils. Let me undo this. There we go. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Unless I have some points to spend. Uh-oh. For some reason it's lagging on my end. Alright. Hold on. Ooh, I'm getting really bad latency. Why now? Let's see. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Maybe it's just on my end, or I don't know. We'll see. No. A little bit of latency on my end, but I think it's just the menus is really bad. Huzzah! I remember this. I was very stunned. This is like exactly where I left off. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hey, Zipple! Yeah, no. For as long as you see Final Fantasy 16 on my screen, there's going to be no sound effects or TTS. No. Yeah. Why Steam bully you? Steam bully you? Okay. No way, it's Guilty Gear Xrd Japan stage. You spent 160 bucks? What the? On the Steam summer sale? I mean, honestly, I understand that. I get that. 400 bucks worth of games? Yeah.
It's over.
I spent whatever scraps I had left. Whatever little pennies I could hustle together. I was like, okay. Got like 3 good games. Got Inkbound, Warhammer, something, I forgot the name of it. Warhammer something, and, no, I refunded it.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
True. Who are these guys?
Right? Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you?
Yeah.
There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me.
Oh.
Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me stall and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint gil. The guild masters at Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
Is his name Owaka? The only one I really wanted but held bugged on, because it wasn't enough of a sale, was Hogwarts Legacy. I got like 11 games. Yeah, I mean, not really too much of a fan of Hogwarts games, so I don't really have a say in that. And this is pretty. Holy shit. I could believe a battle was fought here with the gods. Why wouldn't? It's like a huge hole.
Alright? Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? Good gil.
Good. I've had my fill of love and magic. Civilized adult, but better.
You know, I'm really surprised that the one thing that's got me questioning about this game is that I'm really surprised that a lot of people aren't fucking like panicking because there's no crystals in like literally 3 parts of the world that's supposed to have magic. Like, I feel like everybody's taking this so lax. It could be a case of like, they're like, oh, you know, there's no magic here, but we still got 2 crystals left.
Too slow.
Nice. Those things are 7? I got 7? Things are wild. That was a small area. I'm not wild about Harry Potter, but the game seems decent. Maybe at 50% I'd consider it. Yeah. That seems fair. nothing over here. Looks like we're going to the left. Oh! Another news which I completely forgot to talk about was the Isle has been gaining a lot of steam lately. I'm not sure if it's, well, actually no, it's not because it's on sale. So a lot of big streamers such as XQC and I think Lyric and some other streamers have been playing the Isle as of its update from June. And the June update brought Unreal 5 to the game, and the game is really good looking. Yeah, Greek is playing it. A lot of people are just generally playing it, and it looks good. And I've played it. I had a chance to delve into the game. They added like 2 new dinosaurs, maybe 3 new dinosaurs. It's just a whole lot of fun. I agree. The Isle has been really good. Well, I can't think. Okay. The Isle has been. I think it deserves a shit ton of money, especially from like all this and more recognition, because I feel like every time the Isle puts out like a new developer update, the game only seems to be getting better and better, and the developers seem like they care about the game. So it's just like yes, please. There's another game called Day of Dragons that I used to play a lot, but the game, when I went from the Isle to the Day of Dragons, like I feel like the Isle cares more about the game, because it's just like, it's like for Day of Dragons, when you drink from a puddle of water, the water is literally a painted on surface that's marked as an area to drink from. So it's like that game needs a lot of work. Like I feel like Day of Dragons developers need to pick it up a little bit, because the Isle don't even put out updates that often. Like their updates are few and far in between, because they don't have the people, nor do they have the, like, you know, they just don't have the people to work on it as hard as they probably want to. But like, I don't know. The Day of Dragons developers don't put out updates.
More refugees.
They have been talking about putting out an update, but
Dominion.
I haven't
Because
seen
they
it
don't
yet.
know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yeah, even though the game was struggling, they still update it. Exactly. The most updates that Day of Dragons has put is in their servers after they get, like, hacked or something. It's just like, oh man. The community is definitely there for them, though. I just really wish that the map would be worked on rather than just the dragons. Because they... I don't know for how long that game's been out, but their map is bad. Oh, yeah. I was like, why does it sound like the audio is backwards? I think I had my headphones backwards. Oops. Like, I love Day of Dragons, but a lot of people really are complacent with what they give them. But the Isle is getting its much deserved recognition. I hope that they use this money to improve the game even more, because I feel like that's one of, if not like the best survival games, like little dinosaur survival game out there. I want to see humans. I wanna pester the humans that are on the map. I wanna bully them. Steel Rising. That name rings a bell.
Bogland. Finally.
There's a lot of people.
There are no
here.
crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know, but the checkpoint.
People literally don't know how to live without crystals.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
That's that then. No traders pass. No passage.
Souls-like game, you know, automaton, something about French Revolution. Okay.
Water for hire, the best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune, I'll just carry your goods.
What do you think, girl? Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
Triple. Yeah.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord. Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
You want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load, and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best, put Aldrich to the test. Oh shit. Oh, that scared me. I was like, what?
What are you looking for?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Elixirs.
Farewell.
That's right. I spent all my money on an orchestrion roll.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Porters for hire. The caravans may bleed you dry. Aldrich may drink you dry. We'll get your goods home and dry. Retreat! Everybody's competing. Hey, I got an orchestrion roll. Sharp thing. Huh?
I hear the brothers found another victim. Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
I knew it.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bogland? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
I knew it. I knew it! Those fucking... I knew it.
Drake's Fang's fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
No other stuff? Alright, let's go meet goats.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
This is rude. You're being mean.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Bites and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Where the fuck is he?
He must be around here somewhere.
I literally walked through the whole place.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Looking for a big man.
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What's up, buddy?
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
and the other on our purses.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate!
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Hi.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Hold on, I forgot something. I forgot to put on the thing so I blend in.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Yeah.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Who's the... Oh, you...
Will you stand with us?
You... Listen here, you. Don't ever call Goots an oaf. He is the best person. He is literally precious. Don't you ever... He is... How do I put this? He is the best giant.
You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
He's precious.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
I love his voice. He's perfect.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Let's go. Okay. Before we do this furniture making stuff, are we allowed to go other places now? The answer is yes. Oh, finally I can get these side quests done. Okay. Let's go back to the Dollar Mill. Yes. I think any game is better than Jack 2. Any game. Absolutely any game. Every game. I don't care if it's a shitty asset flip game, is better than Jack 2. Click that game.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drape's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Jak and Daxter 1 was the best game out of the trilogy. Jak and Daxter 2 fucking sucks. And Jak and Daxter 3 is worse.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
It should have ended at Jak and Daxter 1 IMO.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
I would never play Jak 2 again. Not Jak 1, not Jak 2, not Jak 3. Never.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out!
What the fuck?
I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
What? I don't even remember.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
I don't remember this sex.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I don't remember what I'm doing here. What'd I do?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Oh, yeah!
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
That's right.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Val Croix.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay. So we're looking for his, gotcha. So that's quest number.
It seems the rumors were true.
From the bandits, we are going. Hey, Gatito! Hope you're having a good weekend, or a good start to your weekend.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Oh, you're sick. Well, get well. I'm good.
Company.
I hope you get better soon. I'm sorry you are sick. Aw, no way. What the heck? How do I get across this? Let's see. Whee.
No need to ride from here.
Honestly, I thought they were just gonna let me ride through town with it. I was ready. Look, Croy did it. Let's go.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Whee. Whoa, a lizard! You know, if there's one thing to be said about Final Fantasy 15, it's that the open world portion of the game is pretty nice. But I like this as well. Oh my.
We're not alone. We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Not you? Wait, where's the other guy? Oh, he's not here anymore. I'm out of practice.
I'm hard toggle.
trying not to see too much about the insect video because I plan to get it later. But I unfortunately saw somebody post that on Twitter amongst a lot of things. I'm like, no! Yeah, her last name is freaking water. I was like, oh shit. Slow. Loud? There we go. Alright, what if I just put my... What the... Why is my voice so low? It's probably because I'm not... My mouth isn't, like, in the mic. 1 second. I'll just put myself up a little more. Let me know if I'm too loud at any point.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I really don't want to put the volume down. If there's any way I can, like, increase my volume instead of putting it down, that'd be great.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
There you are.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
Oh.
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
What?
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Huh?
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Oh, wow.
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh no!
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Can we get a
Farewell,
sup,
Wyvern.
please?
May our paths cross again.
Hello, I hope you're having a good
Radim,
weekend.
we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken
We'll give
with
him
you,
a
Master
follow.
Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
You can get rid of the green screen.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
4 days? Oh,
Let's see what
shit.
Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Hell yeah. So, I'm currently just doing side quests. Not touching the main story just yet. I got a lot of things I gotta do. I guess here? Did I have a... Uh-oh. Did I have a list? A list of hunts that I'm supposed to do? One second, I gotta get my trusty crinkled up pages. Oh no, actually I finished them. That was the game. The game is so good. I love this game. I think I've played about, let's see, all last week, 40 hours of the game, and I still have yet to even get towards the end. I feel like I think I'm like just over half maybe, but I still feel like I have a long way to go. I'm not actually sure, but yeah, no, this game is long. It's got a lot of content. The music's nice. Yeah, I give it a 9.5, but this game is good. You can go Ifrit mode? Yeah, I mean, well, kinda. But yeah, it's really cool. You can go Ifrit mode.
Did you hear?
Okay, I'm sorry. You can go Ifrit mode.
Want to see.
It's really good. I can't, like, there's like the kaiju battles in this game are just really nice. It's good.
What am I gonna do without sweet water and oil of talc? Still no.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Star Ruby? Want this?
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Probably not.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around.
Unless it comes with
The man
something
owes me
special,
nothing.
I'm not gonna touch
Nor
it.
does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
I mean, when you put it that way.
Accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Cid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
What the hell is that? Oh. Okay. Next side quest. Deliver Ruby to Martha. We're gonna go deliver this to Martha. Yeah, you don't really get to know about some of the characters. They pop up in the story and you're just like, oh hey, it's new friend, but you don't really know about them.
I love Martha like a sister.
Yeah, the new information that they shared was really nice. I'm definitely excited for it.
But the Empire have dragoons.
What the fuck? Where's the entrance to this place? Hello? Oh. I can't wait to be a Dragonborn. This is gonna be fun. I've never played Dragonborn in D&D, but I've always kind of wanted to. 75 to 100 hours? That's a lot. I bet it'll be fun though.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander.
I can't wait to see what else
he
they
was the
come up with
first
the
one
game
Sid
too.
reached out to. Probably knew that
I'm
without
sure they're
his
not gonna
strong
stop
arm
there.
and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too.
That's what I was thinking.
And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I
Like,
do.
the future DLC probably increase it by another 12. You're like, oh, we'll
Whoever
do.
wants another stones
We'll
were
do
delivered.
like 12 now,
If he's still with us.
and then do another 6 later, and then do another 4, and then another 6 for future DLC. I can see that. What? Oh, antelopes. Cressedia, right?
man agree.
Head over there. Yeah, I can just walk over there. Yeah, I'm hoping that they will introduce new things. I'm sure there's gonna be like more mods for the game. It'd be cool if they had like chromatic and like brass dragons, whatever it's called, like metal dragons. for Dragonborn. I want to be shiny and chrome.
Good girl.
To do? Oh. Oh, that's cool. I had this song stuck in my head for the past 3 days.
No mistakes.
Me neither. I've never played a Dragonborn.
But it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it seemed like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh yeah, that's right. This is a little bit spoilers. Warning. Actually, this is kind of big spoilers. The last cutscene? Which one? I was like, haha, whoops, huh? Hey, Victor! Oh. Is he? I thought maybe you would have put 2 and 2 together by now. Yeah. I was gonna say. I mean, he was too cool and hot.
No.
Dude, Sid was. Don't look. Don't listen. Look
Will
away.
it be enough, I wonder.
Oh, that's fucking adorable.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay, no spoils. You're fucking adorable.
After it.
Alright. Okay. Now we're going back to the hideout. Return all 3 of these. Wait. Aha, I knew it. There's one missing. Use the hunt bird to locate the Bomb King. What? What? Olives are not okay? Like, which olives? Which olives?
Thank you, Clive. Not just from me, but from Kenneth, too.
I said which olives? Ew, the black ones aren't good. I don't like those. Black ones are nasty. It's okay. There's no spoils.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
Fucking. The black ones are gross. Green ones are best, but the green ones don't go good on pizza. They're too salty. Or they taste. It's like a different salt. It's really weird. It's like salty.
They told me she was building a ship.
Green ones are good in rice. Fried okra, no. People try to get me to eat fried okra, like when I moved here, and it's just I don't like the idea of. Okra just looks weird. It's like one of those vegetables that looks like an alien. Used to hate it. Mom made so much of it. Nowadays I dig it. The crock sandbreak. The crock sandbreak. I love bombs. The crock sandbreak. The crock sandbreak. Is this sandbreak? Rosaria. Sandbreak. The crock. And I say don't. No, they don't. The crock sandbreak. Baywatch. The crock. Westwatch. Hey, XLR! Can't trust anything that goes by 3 letters. What the? like hack the loogie. The crock. What the fuck is the crock? Sandbreak. The crock. The crock. The Old Road. The Weeping Rent. Lost Wing. The Southern March. Let me know if you guys see the crock. 'Cause I don't. The crock. Can you see the crock? The Dragon's Airy. Mortfield. The crock. Over here, maybe? The crock. The Norvrent Valley. Up there? Lawbert's Pass. Cellar Passage. Lost Wing. Rebel Down. Where the fuck? I do not see the crock. That does not exist on this map. If it's... Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Well, I don't have sound effects on yet. To be fair. Weeping Rent. Crock. Sandbreak. Yeah. I'll do it when we got. You probably have to remind me again when we go back to our scheduled broadcast. Risen Res, Funky, Unnamed Chapel, The Crock. That doesn't exist. Mornbroom. I have a feeling it's down here. I'm gonna look it up just so I can not waste my time. The Crock Sandbreak. I don't want to know I don't want to know. Okay. Whatever. Huh? What? Bullshit. I would be pissed. I would be so pissed. What the fuck? Ah, okay. Ah. 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 Ah.
Ready, go?
Ah.
Faster.
Hey, Bruce. Why? I need to hear. Give me those. What the fuck? That's rude. You can't just gimme. You can't just take things. Look, look, it's raptors. Look, look, look. You remember these things? They're fucking ugly. Look at it. It's the zebra chickens. Ow. That's done. Look. Ew, why does it die like that? That would suck. Ew, I hate that. Oh my god. What would I be looking for? There it is! That's what I'm looking for. Look, guys! It's the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. This is the, this is where the part where the nobodies pop up. You have to fight them as Roxas. This looks like a boss battle, and that looks like a bomb.
We're not alone.
Just in case. Hello. You're worth a pretty penny.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I don't know what's going on. He got me! Once again, there. Don't move. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh, what the It looks like he's doing something so much worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm scared. 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 Oh my god.
Nice try.
Hey, let's go. That was when I was looking for where it was, the first thing that popped up on the Google list was where the Bomb King is and how to beat him. Why would you
Now to collect
ever
the
need
ash.
that?
I should probably have brought a bucket.
But
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
the game itself is fairly easy, but it's not without its challenges. A lot of it is like I hardly, the only time I died repetitively was during the S rank hunt. But other than that, this game is fairly easy. It could be a little challenging, but I mean, sometimes it just really brings up a challenge, which is nice. It's like a nice pace, though.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Where's the thing I'm looking for? And before I'm even posed with the challenge, how do I beat it? No! You can kind of just charge in and just beat the thing. It could be because I'm over leveled, because I do a lot of side quests before I move on. Honestly. I literally do everything before moving on, so I'm probably like way overdoing it. Oh, the Google search. I see. Yeah, it was like, I just wanted to know where the location, if the location was like in that blocked area or not, or if I was wasting my time looking. And it was like, here's how to beat this. I'm like, well, it's a hunt. You don't, if you've beaten one hunt, you've beaten them all. This was a B rank too. So it's not even like that strong.
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Here you go.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Sorry, are you cooking?
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Yes!
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything.
Wait, huh?
Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Really?
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Bro, let's go. More potions.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you.
Somebody get him a new
for
shirt while they're at
supporting
it.
the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Rub it on his shirt. His shirt is so tight. When the lady popped up and she was just like, "Oh, you look just like your father when he had it on," and I'm like, "Bruh, that shirt is so tight." Looks like it fits. Would you let him rub on your back? I have no idea. Some oil. Look at his shirt. Look at how it's like prying apart. It's hardly keeping itself together. He needs a new shirt. He needs to take it off immediately. Vampire shirt. Well, you know, these vampires can be hot. Have you ever seen Twilight?
Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. Come again.
Don't
May
look at
have
me like
more for
that.
you.
Feeling weird. Don't weird me. Listen. Do you hear it? Oh my god. It's fine. I don't need to increase the potency of high potions. That'd be a little much, I think.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Hi. Here, take a look at this.
Here's the latest information I have.
Nice. Cool.
Thus
Bye.
ends today's lesson.
Nid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
My lips are chapped. My stomach's a grumble. What?
A seed of ingenuity sown in a fertile.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold that thought. Okay. Good.
A seed of ingenuity sown in a fertile mind. By long travail of helping hands shall e'er fruition find. A seed of ingenuity.
What do you mean, President Sleeper? It's rude. He's singing the song. What? Oh my god, you guys just don't like good music.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Take it.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
No. Nor.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers.
Damn! 20?
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship.
Damn!
Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties.
That's a French.
Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
What the
Wanted
fuck?
the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
It's coming from Grimace himself. Hello? What if I had Pepsi did it? Alright, XLR, you have a weird obsession with Pilk. We need to talk.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
That's it, I'm calling the police.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
Dude, Sid is so handsome.
Faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
No, it's not. This is not Final Fantasy 11.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
I think I would take Sid over Clive.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
He did.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Intruder!
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
We should play Isle.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
No.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Maybe later. I'll think about it. Maybe later.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Hello.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Spoilers.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Hey, let's go.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go grab something small to nom. Be right back. This game feels like it's gonna be as long as Tales of Arise. That game was long! This game is long! I wonder if it says, like, how much I've played this game. I've been playing this game for 19 hours. And I'm nowhere near finishing it. My god.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
I explain.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Let's go! Bruh. Yeah, and also, yes, I feel like this game is definitely worth 70. It is a really good level of quality. It's really good. Excalibur! What? Bruh.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
I can make it! Oh my god. I can make the Excalibur. Bro? I agree as well. Tears of the Kingdom is definitely worth 70 as well. That's hard. Actually. Never mind. No, yeah, you're right. No, I take that back. Well, honestly, with the amount of content in Tears of the Kingdom, I guess. But it doesn't visually have really good quality. Not like this. This is $70 worth of visual quality.
No scratches, right?
I wouldn't say 70. I'd definitely say 60. Like, Tears of the Kingdom is definitely worth 60. $70?
That it? Fine.
Look! It's Excalibur! Bro, let's go.
Ah, Clive.
Spoils!
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What do you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Fuck yeah, Torgal! Fuck yeah, Torgal! I love Torgal. Torgal is best friend.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
The more you know.
Here's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
No.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yes. Goodbye. Now, oh wait. Now it is main story quest time. Yeah, Starfield.
Crack the crystal too.
I'm gonna wait a little bit before getting Starfield. I don't see it. I don't know. Starfield is very sketchy. Banana, no. Karen!
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Business.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Is that all?
Not only that, but apparently, I guess take this with a grain of salt because I haven't seen it said myself. But on Twitter, someone said that Starfield contains like 90% is just empty space. So I don't know if that rumor is to be believed, but I want to hope that Starfield is as good as it looks. But I've been fooled before into thinking that other Bethesda games were going to be good. And on release was very disappointed. So I'm very worried. Honestly, we'll just have to see. Yeah. Fallout 76 sounded very promising. And on release, it was garbage.
Let me carry your goods.
Less than garbage. That game was just nothing. It was as if somebody was paid $3 to create an MMO out of Fallout. It was just a bad game. But regardless, I'm hoping Starfield is good. It'd be nice to see a new IP by Bethesda.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
But
Show them your trader's pass.
I don't know. Yeah. As I said, we don't need a 16-player MMO for games like Fallout. Like, honestly, just having it co-op alone is good enough for me. And it doesn't even have to have co-op. It can still be single-player.
Are you the furniture maker?
I don't know.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, I know he's collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We will.
I agree. If it was just co-op, the single player.
I'll take the large one.
Would have been nice.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
I'm standing right
Can I
here.
interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some
Welcome
point.
on in, Raiders! Hello, everybody! Welcome. Hi, I'm Israel Holy Spell, variety VTuber. I play a bunch of different games. And as of late, I have been playing a shit ton of Final Fantasy 16. I love this game, and currently I'm doing the main story. So if you don't want any spoilers, I do warn you. And also, chat, if you're in here and you're not following Weaselbith, go give her a follow. Go do it now. It is good. What's up, Bolo? Let's get you a shout out. Yeah. Hell yeah. It has been going pretty good. I love this game. I just want to say, if you have a PS5 and you want to play, you're thinking of playing this game, but you're on the fence and you really like Final Fantasy 14, or you just like Final Fantasy in general, this game is excellent. A+. I give it a almost 10 out of 10. Almost. There's a couple things about it, but it's a fantastic game. Also, thank you again for the raid, and thank you for the follows. It is. I saw. I was very split between like streaming Final Fantasy 14 and playing and just gambling until I get like 1 million for Fenrir or something, or like doing 16. But I can't help it. Maybe I'll like change games later. But man, yeah, it looks good. The music is good. The combat's good. It's all so good. I love it.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the
I am
ones
like
involved, but
20
you
hours
might have
into the
heard
game.
something.
I've been
It's worth a
playing
try.
until 3 a.m. back to back. I still feel like I am
Right then.
not even.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
This game is
You
just
should
so
come
good.
with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone is on...
I will say, it is really hard for me not to play this off stream. I had to like occupy my brain with other games.
you to do anything
911.
out of the ordinary recently?
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Damn. What a sassy kid. Shut up and go
Come
away.
and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Ma'am. Please.
Finest everywhere from the free cities. All
Well, welcome! That's a girl.
Do you have a
I
moment?
can't go for a beach.
What do you
No! No!
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to
Thank you
pick
for the
pockets.
follow!
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it.
There's
So
no
if
way.
they come calling, you know what to tell them.
What? What's picking pockets? There's no way that kid doesn't know. I'm pretty sure that kid's a part.
Truck of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
There we go.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Oh?
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Oh, looks like we found our bandit. Our bandit child. Move out of our way.
Come on, come on!
Outside town.
Peaches and pears.
Look how beautiful this is. I love.
Let me carry your
this
goods.
game. I honestly, it's really hard not to play this off stream.
That's that.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Hello? Child pickpocket?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Damn, is that kid like 13 or 30?
Where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Oh shit. What was my favorite cartoon as a kid? Also Shining.
I need to find him before his employers do.
My favorite cartoon as
Daddy.
a kid. Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
I would say Ren and Stimpy is good, but when I watch like snippets of Ren and Stimpy today, I'm just like, ugh. Like Ren. It's like back then it was entertaining to watch, but today it's just like, oh god.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson curtains.
Helping your parents clean their room? Goodness.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Wait, where did he go?
Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
Up here, maybe? Ooh, no. Oh, I see. He's to the left. Where is this kid? Oh, I see you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
God, look at the sword on his back, bro.
Good choice.
I love the detail,
I'm looking for
the
the people who were
weapons.
making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Honza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent
I
Goots and I
see.
to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
I explain. Oh, hello.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait.
We're not.
No.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
What?
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Big Man does not fit with that voice. Yes, he does. Goots is the best. He is the best adventure companion.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Goots is good peoples. He's a silly giant.
Oh, wear it.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Okay.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Let's go.
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Let's go beat up some bandits.
That's that then.
Look at this sword! My goodness, it's beautiful. Let's see if we can like get it in the sun. Oh my goodness. Excalibur. Oh, it's beautiful. looks so cool. I fucking love it. Huh? Oh, there they are. Oh ho! He didn't say anything! He just pointed
That's the
at
one
me!
who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Yeah, it's me.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I've seen more bandits. Hello. Whoa, it's that guy. It's me. I'm the guy. Excuse me.
Get off.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh. Why are mobile orders so hit and miss? I have no idea.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But
Good
till
luck.
then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the Cast Stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's do this. Hey, they're over there. Hello.
That guard from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Damn. That'd be good. And there he goes. Enemy slain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I thought it was, I know. Honestly, I do that a lot as well, where it's just like if there's like a whole row of people with red names, sometimes I mistake like one name for another name because it's just like I think it's the same person, and then one person will comment to break the chain of like comments, and then it's just like, oh wait, that's right, it's another person. I'm like, there's so many red names. The red names are coming! Run!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I mean, so long as you're not a bad person.
Ready, go?
Let's go! Move out the way! What?
Back to the stables, Carl.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
I would have screeched to a halt and like gave the dude some money. Oh, hello.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
He tried to
Quite the
fight
opposite.
us. We almost beat him up. I explained everything.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Yeah.
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered.
Yeah.
Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Look at my glasses.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to
That
keep a
was
close
sus.
eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
The way he said that.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Oh, yeah.
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
Oh!
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
That's so weird.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
The way they like respond is really weird.
What is it?
El has friends in high places while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
You.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 million? 9 million gil? I'm having a tough time getting 10k. 9 million gil? No party members other than Jill, Doggo, and Sid temporarily? Yeah, Doggo has been... Yeah, it's just been Jill and Doggo. They do swap between other people sometimes. Like, we swap between him and his uncle. We swap between... oh, the Jack people in the beginning. Jack and his brother in the beginning. Yeah, it's pretty much been a lot of swapping around. Thunderstorm.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Side quests! Are there any more that popped up? Side quests will like literally spring up out of nowhere.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
Yeah?
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Okay.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area.
Okay.
Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
You have to fight
But
the board.
where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I had to go in. Put on glasses. I must right these wrongs.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Huh?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
I bet they are.
But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
It is Friday after all.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright, that's a second side quest. Are we gonna get a third? Third side quest! Going once! Going twice!
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystal...
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Mitch. If I disappear, he got me. What?
Why am I not surprised?
Hello?
You'll hand only your coin. No one's good for
Magic!
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Yeah.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's right, though.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
I thought I fell off. He's right, though. The entire circle is just cut. Including these so-called indestructible things. How interesting. Now I am intrigued. Hello.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do
Dogmeat
I.
is best boy.
I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Thank you. 3 desert roses.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
What is that? An ancient sword? Excuse me? Oh yeah. Huh. I wonder if I can turn that into anything. wonder what it looks like. A marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest theirs was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern-day forges. I was drinking juice and a bug was in it. Oh, I've had that happen before. I remember, I was drinking coffee and somehow a gnat decided to just take a bath in it. I was like, what the fuck? First you assault my eyeballs, and then you somehow get into my coffee. Stop assaulting me! Oh, there are goblins. What's wrong?
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Ah, my back! Okay. My back! No, never. Oh wow, thanks. Holy shit. I've always been curious about this. Delicious. Weird. Yeah, it's pretty good. Got him. Goblin! Look
Let's
at the
get this
thing!
over with.
Look at
Stop!
Huh?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Huh?
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they
I
appear.
was gonna say, what the hell?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
Bro, look at this
I don't
thing.
want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's so weird. It's like trying to, it's like, bruh. I'm literally all for it, honestly.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Bruh. Chat, just close your eyes. Well, close your eyes and listen to the soothing sounds of goblin ASMR. Yeah, just take it all in. You can't get any more authentic than this. We're listening to Ishra ASMR for a little bit. You know, I listen to this before I go to bed every night. I put it on a low sound and just have it playing, just looping in the background. I'm Mr. Holy Spell, and I approve this message. Where's the bird? The crow? No TTS. No SFX. No TTS. I just feel so at home right now. I don't know what it is, but, I just, I feel like I don't know. It's so calming. I feel like nothing could happen right now. Well, I think she could. She could if she wanted to. But I think she forgot all about it. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll come out of nowhere. I said to turn Discord. There we go. Oh my god.
Not again.
Guys.
Alright then. Who's
Oh
first?
dear.
Stay down!
my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Time out real quick. You guys.
You're finished.
Oh, you Yusuf. Dog, why you got feet attacked? The fuck? Because my model has feet? I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't wear shoes. Hey, Steven! I'm sorry, Steven!
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do
You know,
at all.
the fact that
Not
you
when
noticed
such-
the feet tag first really says something.
Majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged.
That's a secret.
In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the
Wilson
vengeance
Vito,
that
have a
was
good
rained
day.
down upon him.
Have a good luck.
Alas,
Good
the
luck.
full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
We are learning. And he's gonna get himself into more trouble. This guy keeps getting caught in like the worst places. Ugh. The esoteric meaning. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh my god.
Too slow. Too slow.
I didn't see that. I was like, if this doesn't kill you, I'd be surprised. 78, not bad. I feel like it could have been more. Like, sometimes the ability points that they give me just don't add up to the fight.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so.
Or like, don't add up to
Once
difficulty.
more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I'm so curious.
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
What?
And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
That is weird.
Just don't go running off this time.
He literally just wanted to talk to me. He could have just said so. Is this game good? It is so good. I love this game so much. It's instantly game of the year for me.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
It's got really good pacing between battling and story and side quests and all that. It's got really good music, really good combo system, or kind of a combo system. It's just really good. The combos are satisfying. The music is phenomenal. Like it's just such a good game. They really outdone themselves.
We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Gimme. Quest complete. At first I was like, why do they only give me like 3 slots for quests? But now I see why. There's only like, if you do the side quests in between stories, they give you enough to fill up the 3 on the side. Anything past that is just like, they don't give you a lot. That just means you haven't been doing your side quests, which is fine as well. But this game is just really good at just pacing in general.
Caravan stops next to the train.
Juicy pears!
Hello, Goats!
Really
Are you
want to
ready?
be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Aww. Goats wants to be a blacksmith? That's awesome.
Here you are, Good.
Yes! I love the main character.
Me pass! You found it!
You haven't seen anything yet.
Thank you so much.
He gets
Nan
so
would
much
have killed me
cooler.
if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
There's like actual
We do.
kaiju fights in this game and it's so good.
And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Yeah!
I'll do me best.
Aww.
Till then, eh?
Goat's his best friend.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Yes.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
He bench presses chocobos for fun. One day he'll find the fat chocobo. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, meanwhile...
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
They're all hot!
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
I feel so bad for him. It's so stupid. It's so freaking stupid.
What do you know of my blood?
Yeah, bitch.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
What the?
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
What the fuck?
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
She's up.
Now hurry and make ready.
I hate her so much.
Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She's an awful woman. She's so awful.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
It's not
You're
even
not
your
a keeper,
fault.
Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree.
Let's go, Bahamut!
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella
Excuse me?
and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Damn! He said I'm gonna kill her and her son. Bruh. Well, chat, this might be some big, spoils. So if anybody doesn't want spoils, I warn you now. Shit's about to go down. There is a new third son. That's technically Clyde's like half brother.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf, that's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Stolases are so cool. They'd be like, I am owl, and then their eyes just go blank.
What is it, boy?
What the fuck?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Oh boy. That's a bad feeling. Bro, if he jumped up on the house, I would be like, are you a dragoon? Hello? Torgal just about. With his freaking grasshopper legs. Parkour! 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 Parkour!
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Mm-hmm. And it's not up there. Not over there. Thank you for the follow! Help me. I am lost. What's going on over here? Oh. There's like a bunch of people are fighting. Oh, there it is.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Uh-oh.
Prepare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Uh-oh. Up we go!
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Uh-oh.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Hello.
Identify yourself.
Do we have to?
God, I thought there was one still alive. Hello, is me.
Hurrah! Quickly!
Excuse me? I would like this guy. I got stuck on the tree. Oh, what?
Torgal, kill!
Oh, a challenge. Got me. Tommy gun. Ooh.
Glad you're here. Slow.
Sheesh. Stupid dragoon! You make me look bad! He's already dead. Okay.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Ah. So if it's what's it called? A betrayal she wants. It's a betrayal she'll get. Wait, any chests to miss? Okay.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
So it's treason then. Oh, the other one died. Mud crabs! Right.
Secure, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is Throne the Pretender.
Dethrone the Pretender?
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Give me this Sphinx. Look, it's a store.
Ah, a goods lift.
Got your fingies. Hello.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Well, you see. Oh, hello.
Intruders!
Oh, gentlemen. Oh no, they brought dragons with them. Oh, what? Oops.
To me, Flame!
No, I don't want to. Oh my god, the lock on is atrocious. What's it going to the worms?
slow. Nice try.
That's a good combo.
Too slow.
Ah, my combos! My freaking wizard attack!
Formidable foe.
There we go. Bahamut versus the Empress. But wait, who's this? Sid coming for the third on ESPN 16. What's this, Sid? What an unexpected turn! Who thought this was going to happen? Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
In the name of His Highness!
There's only two of you? Oh, there's like just standing there. Who's like, I wasn't expecting you to actually come this way. Let's go! Hello. Hi. Let me fight.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I just realized I've hardly been using potions.
In the prince's
Uh-oh.
name, none
Uh-oh.
shall pass.
Uh-oh. No! Oh my god. The dragon's gotta go! I'm sorry! The dragon's gotta go! Oh, that's a spicy guy.
I've heard talk of.
No! Too far!
Too slow.
Get parried, nerd!
You're not best, mate.
It's a slow build buildup, but it does so much damage. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Okay, so I was going the wrong way. I was like, this is too familiar. I wasn't sure if like maybe all the forts or all the garrisons look the same. Just looking for treasure chests along the way. Along the way.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Treasure chest! Gimme! Raging fists. Coming through. Whoa. What are we in for?
Can you see him anywhere?
Excuse me?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I have no idea what's happening. Oh my god. Yo! Holy shit!
I think it has something in store for us.
Oh boy.
Get ready to move.
Oh my god! Spinning bit! was notification!
There's a good boy. As we're ready.
Oh dear. Oh my god, that circle is so big. Get over here! die. Bruh, let's go.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Wow. Nice of you to show up.
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Yo, what the fuck is he doing? Bubblegum. What? Dude, why is he mega flaring me down?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Something is definitely not right. The Mother Crystal just sapped his what? Huh? Okay, excuse me, what the fuck is happening? Did it just move? I'm sorry. Did it just freaking move?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Dude, Goots is MVP.
What can I do for yous? Welcome to Goots' Toll.
A diamond sword? I'll take it.
Thank you.
Let's see. Silken sash? No. No. Yep, but thanks. I will take, however, as many potions as you can give me.
Righto, here you go.
All the high potions.
Thank you.
And that's it, because, I mean, if I really had a need to get an elixir.
All done then. You want us to make you something?
You can make something? Damn goods. Aw. I'm gonna upgrade this to see what happens.
I hope you like it.
Okay. Basically, it's fine.
Anything else I can make for you?
No, that's all, thanks. Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
I love Torgal. Alright, well, no time like the present, right? Let me make sure there's no, like, treasure chests or anything here. Nope. Let's go.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Let's go.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Oh, I missed. This isn't the music of something happy. I don't like this.
be a way to climb up.
Okay. Climb, you say? Up we go. The Phoenix! Bahamut?
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't worry about him.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
What are you
have to
doing?
save him.
Summon the free?
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Clive, your yelling is like a whisper.
And so should we.
Wait, not you. Who's that? Where are we going? Okay, this way. Wait, is that a little path? No.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, this? This over here?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Clearly. Since he was a child.
We're getting close.
I was gonna say these are really good. What? Excuse me?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck? No, not yet. Well, she did kinda. That was like forever ago. Like those weird, like wind up sounds of those.
want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Holy shit. I want to know what that does. Got him. Whoo, got him. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy. Oh my goodness.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
Yay!
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
It's like I gotta clean my glasses. I keep like my glasses like slide off my face a lot now. And I keep trying to push them up, but I keep pushing them up too high. So then like my eyes stick to the freaking glass. Well, not literally, but it's like annoying to have to keep cleaning these after like every 3 minutes or so. Like, god damn. Yeah, I do need new frames, but that's expensive. Glasses are expensive. This way.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Thanks for 3 chunks of wiring.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Ah! Flashback Bay!
Is someone there?
It's me. Oh, hello.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
What do you mean?
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Bitch. Fuck this bitch.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another.
Bitch.
Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
What do you mean?
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Wow.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
He did the surprised Pikachu face.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
It's so so epic. Let's go!
Or face the consequences.
I already used it.
Don't do this!
come back for you.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be left nothing but rubble. Like, it's so fun. Punch him in his face! Punch him in his face! Punch him in his face!
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Hello.
It's now or never, Joshua. Done yet.
What the fuck? Shit, we can get together? I didn't know that. What? Oh dear.
Sure.
I don't know, man. Holy shit. If Bahamut could see the health bars, he would think this. Bahamut would be like, bruh, hold on. Uh-oh. Not so clean. over. That's good shit. Uh-oh.
What now?
No. Bro, no. Don't eat the crystal. No.
This is drinking the evil. We have to stop him.
The primal, the myth, the legend.
Alright. Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are they powering two fucking mechs at the same time?
If we become one, this may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Ifrit has learned to fly. Yo, we're in space!
Are you ready? Ready!
What the fuck? Oh, what? How the fuck? Ifrit risen.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh my god, he's blown! No, I can hit him! was gonna say, what? What's the chances he lands back where he came from?
Joshua!
Bahamut is defeated. Bahamut turned into fucking dust. Like, there's nothing left of him. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I can't fly.
Dion!
Oh no. Eat it. No. He's a true dragoon now. He's a true dragoon. He is in space. He's the highest a dragoon's ever been.
Joshua! Clive!
Aww.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
No.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Turgle's like, don't forget me. What the fuck?
This is for my father.
What? Oh, shut up. I turned sound effects off and you're still... I'm not looking. Thank goodness. Not my baby.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Aww.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
No. Certainly not.
Fine.
Take it all! Yes! Yes! Finally! It is mine. Bahamut should be mine.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Yeah, bitch.
A puppet now sits upon the throne. But cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash...
That's a really cool spear he has, by the way.
What will become of your empire? Of its rulers? Of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof.
I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother.
Forget her.
Come.
She is a wench.
Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, she sees Ultima.
Mother.
He did. I think she saw him. She saw demands. The big bad. Damn. There goes the city.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Ah! What the fuck? Ah! At the look.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Wait, what?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
It's not even. He's smashing the. He's smashing the alien.
Mother.
Oh, that's weird. This shit's weird. It's fucking Ultima. It was Ultima this whole time. One crystal remains. Why does he sound like he's walking in a sack of balloon?
How is your brother?
Asleep, since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
No. I don't think so.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Uh-oh.
be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
What? But Odin is left. Ultima? How interesting. I can breathe fire. Good God. Oh, and a fat chocobo. That's pretty cool. So that's okay. Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeesh. That looks like it does a lot of damage. Let's see if we can get this. This should be the first thing you always level up. I got to see what Bahamut does. We'll swap it with Garuda. I feel like Bahamut, Titan, and Ifrit would work really well together. Well, we already have Phoenix. Yeah. If that's what you're assuming, we have Phoenix. We have Ifrit. We have Garuda, Brahma, Titan. Bahamut. I'm assuming next is Odin. And oh, Shiva, that's right. I completely forgot all about that.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh boy.
Sangforian, dear.
Brightburn, bro, let's go.
Should last you a good while.
Hell yeah.
That it? Fine.
Bro, look at beautiful. The fuck is that sound? Why do you have a new bird every time I come over here?
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle. Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
The amateur twitcher. What the fuck? He started with like a pigeon, and then he had a stork, and now he has an eagle.
What do I owe the honor? Fran about us, guys.
Well, how can I like that? So I've got to keep my fortunes, leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is.
Though I fancy give me a hand shooing the birds. Shoot!
You do what you need to do, Clive.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best of
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these guys. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say we're the end of the
the
world.
whole realm's in chaos.
I have had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost
As the
contact
old
with.
saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
You're gonna buy some it. We're gonna buy some it.
Let's not be greedy now.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
And how were you gonna carry all that? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Okay. So, I talked about this a long time ago, and I said a lot of the music in this game is almost one for one for some of the music in Final Fantasy XIV. This song is really close to being the Charlayan song area. I don't know what to call them. The melody is missing just a few notes, and it's killing me because I can hear it and it bothers me.
Save us.
But they're just missing it, just a little bit.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Like, literally missing the notes by just a hair, and I can hear it.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Of course. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
It's like soaking. I see what you did there. Just remixing what you already have.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all aether floods, Akashic attacks, the plagues of bloody bandits, the curse breakers, and all their allies doing what they can to keep their heads above water.
They
But
need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
How may I help you today, Clive?
It's killing me.
It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we'll bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
I'll be here waiting.
It's the 5th Umbral Calamity.
You making them skies?
The 6th Umbral Calamity. It's the 8th Umbral Calamity. Esquivel hunts. How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own. I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you. In spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. What? Excuse me. Oi, come back to me. There we go. I, for one, am shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogue's gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it's every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. No problem, Rio! Okay, I have to write these down, or I'll never remember. Give me this. Wow. That's bullshit. That force behind it. You can't tell me that's a 0. The bot didn't hear it. It's just making up its own names. That this is the story of the second. I'm sure my encyclopedia has something to say about it, but I'm not gonna search through it. I'll see what I can find. But my second encyclopedia touches on it a little bit. Did you see that the third encyclopedia was released? Not to say anything, but I did put it on my throne. 10 of clubs. The Mar Da Mekia. What the hell? I hit space bar and everything freaks out. What the fuck? Why does this keep disconnecting? What is happening? Oh, there we go. You're going to have to source it off someone else. Okay, don't worry. I will go to the guild coffers. Quiet Sands Rosaria. Okay. And S rank. Okay. Sanbreque. All we know is Sanbreque. Legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away from a magical mist by Grieger herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth. Recent reports of a great dragon roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. Ruin reawaken. Alright, so we got some hunts. We're gonna be on the lookout for some creatures from Sanbreque, Rosaria, and Dalmekia. The bottle.
Are you making them skate? Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
He's like, I need good news.
Alright, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
God, pineapple juice is so good. The Vivian?
is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Excuse me.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Okay. Pay attention.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
So, now I'm wondering, are we doing a good thing or should we just left everything alone? I don't know. This is kind of spicy.
Cries of dread one die, in ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call,
Seems
all the pineapple pulp went to the bottom.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Is a storm coming?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Ooh.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Harpo crates.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Sorry. Oh no. I crushed my finger. Don't worry, I'm fine. Everything is good. Ow! Fuck. Oh my god. Not the fingy. Yeah, I crushed my fingy. My fingy's crunched. I wish Final Fantasy XIV had something like this. That would be cool. Oh my god. Excuse me, what the heck?
You are always welcome, Clive.
Anyway.
Is a storm coming soon?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three.
Oh, thanks.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Oh, great.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Yeah. I will save them. Okay. First, before I do anything, we're gonna take a peek at this. And Buckclad. Deliver the hoe to Mom.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are in a right old panic.
It's side quest time. Time to test out Bahamut while I'm at it.
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Do I know you?
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it, then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Yes. Why not?
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Buckclad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Is it because he keeps saying he's gonna give me a little something?
Please, a piece of fruit.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Buckclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them.
True.
We get meat from Sanbreque, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Buckclad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
You've raised the price. Again?
Oh.
If you knew what a bushel of rye cost.
I showed you my past. What more do you want from me?
Let us... I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's
Yeah.
making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to.
Inen!
That wine's sounding better by the moment.
It's the end times! Time for endings! Watch out! The world is ending! It's the bell. Watch out! Everything's fucking dying!
Breathe. Piece of fruit.
Hello. Chocobo?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cop of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbreque.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
A cup of wine with some meat, with some ham. Hello.
Something I can help you with?
If our porters are to be believed, these ill-omened clouds loom over all Valisthea. I suppose at least that means there is little sense in fleeing elsewhere in search of safety. No, we must stay here and continue our work.
Speaking of which...
I'd rather have an important negotiation to attend to. I must forget about the skies and begin my preparations. No doubt you have important work to be getting on with too. We must both do what we can in these dark times.
This being a border town...
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. And the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all.
Why, I am what you see.
The proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Boklad. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable, and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on providing our ability to transport the later. You might even consider us competitors of the famous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
Best of luck, Sid.
See ya.
Do you have any fresh water?
Hello!
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, That wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
True.
Never a truer word spoken.
True that. Honestly. I remember when there were days where I was a miserable wretch. A miserable wretch! My friends just cheered me up. It is what it is. Friends be to help. Company is good. Okay. Let's see if we can find these marks. Okay, right now I'm in the Damekian Republic. I'm looking for a place called Vamar. Vamar? I think I remember seeing something like that. Vamar. Velcroy. Vamar. The sickle, the jaw. Vamar, here we go. Where's the closest? Damn. Huh? You know what? It just reminded me. Maybe. Alright. Vamar. I don't want to do the Delamill. We'll go to the jaw. Either way, it's a long walk.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Whoa! Whoa!
Thanks, Gal.
I don't know how this works. Cancel it! Oh my god!
Thanks, boy.
I have no idea. Alright. That's definitely not right. He's gotta go. That wasn't right. Something. Aha. Yeah. Now, how does that work? First circle to execute. Length of the casting print determines the potency of the spell. Potency of what spell? Nothing happened. I'm very confused. Oh. That's wild. Curious. That's a little weird, but that cancels it. I don't know, I'm gonna have to practice that. Within the circle! This is definitely powerful. Ay, Dios míos. This is so long, though. Like, as cool as it is, I want to try satellite. That's yeah. Oh, right. Satellite. Wrong way. We're going this way. Should be over here. Right. One more. Oh, hey, there you are. And the clubs. A B rank. It's spicy, but not really.
Not the gods forsake the soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Your brothers will break!
I see.
ready.
Let's have some fun!
Oh my god. He was swinging. Alright, that move that I have learned is not good. Not a good move.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Okay, I don't like satellite. Not good. Stay with flare breath. Flare breath. Okay. Next one is in Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Let's see here. Hawk's Crag Cliff. We're gonna have to take a closer look. Quiet Sands. Oh, who's on my cup over? Quiet Sands. I'm trying to get comfortable over here. Here it is. It's just north of this place. Da 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 da.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Akashic? The animals are Akashic here? Yeah. Akashic
Alright.
chocobos. Shit, bruh. Is this it?
You deserve a rest.
What does full be there for do? Oh, nothing. It just makes it last longer. Nothing I know yet. The Mages Brothers! This is the Mage Sisters! Oh my god! This is amazing!
Dark commercials again. But not for long.
Damn. Holy shit.
finished.
Hey! Holy shit. Bomb is pretty fucking cool. Now that I get it a little bit more.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Okay. Now this one I have to find. It's somewhere in Sanbreak. It's an S rank. The only clues I have are Woodland Pass? Empire. And it's called the Ruin Reawoken. Woodland? The Dragon's Eyrie? Imperial Chase? No, because we went to the Croc to fight the King Bomb, so it wouldn't be there. What is this? The name Chapel? Baywatch? Westwatch? Cheese and stuffed waffles, let's go. Clairview? This is the grape place. Okay, let's try... Oops. Probably here, honestly. No. Let's try Northreach. We'll go to Westwatch and take a look. Also, what's up, Dark Rose?
First we find Isabel.
Well, I'm not worried about Isabel.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Hey, why is everybody acting weird? Mine's is Fritos. Yeah, you know, Fritos is a good one. Fritos is very disappointing, so we're just regular tortilla chips.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Okay, I don't know why this music is happening, but we're not here for this. So we're just gonna keep walking through. If it triggers the
I heard the
cutscene...
bells. Is the captain back already?
The two soldiers were carrying another.
Plain sun chips also, yeah. It's just...
It was all they could do to escape.
This is not good. Fritos, yeah. Bugles are kind of there.
Let's go.
Cheez-Its? Cheez-Its are very disappointing. Yeah, regular bugles.
Just the one of you, eh?
Careful.
Goldfish. Goldfish are like, meh. Wait, is that it up ahead? Oh no, an Avis. They're really good at knocking me off the chocobo. What is... Okay. Yo! He chased me all the way over here?
Thanks, Gal.
Use you. Okay. What is this? Hand of Amos. I just don't like goldfish or Cheez-Its. When somebody offers me them, it's like,
This one's awake.
Ah, time trials. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Trial by light. Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon, Muhammad. Thou holiest. Mega charge. Land a fully charged mega flare? Full flare. Alright. Let's go. Whenever you know. What the fuck? Wherever you feel like it. I do good or did I do bad? I can't tell which ones I've gotten. I got the multi-flare, the mega charge, the satellite, the precision dodge, ability finish, full flare. I hit 100 in one enemy 120 times. One enemy? Land 10 magic bursts? Yeah, I didn't do that. Shit. Stage 1 of 3. Wait, what? End of movements. Mega charge, multi-flare, satellite, precision dodge, multi-burst. It's all the same stuff. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Fuck. I was so focused on getting the challenges done. Oh, they put me back at stage 1. Okay. Well, he's not coming back down. Yeah, he's definitely not coming back down. There we go. Oh, I didn't see that one. Can I see what I have left? No. Damn. Let me look, though. I mean, anytime you want to die. wonder if I did any better or worse this time. Holy shit, I was just missing one! The punish! That's right! Bro! Oh my god, I did so good that time. I was like, what am I missing? Hey, Zero! Is good! Up, we're having a good weekend! Alrighty! Have a good look. Collateral impulse. Strike 2 enemies with a single impulse. Less easy. No, you're good. People gotta do them. It is important. You come first. Ability finish. Oh my god, he stopped me. That's bullshit. No fucking way. Oh my god. I need to stop focusing on like trying to get that off. Oh, the dogs. Alright, last time. Oh my god. I forgot when I was getting B. Oh, I don't get any healing. I didn't know that. Got him. Damn! Oh, the satellite! I forgot about it! I thought I got the punish off. definitely gonna die here. This is hard. Holy shit. Red light. Basically have to do everything.
Let's try. I can't go on.
The dogs only go in when he goes in. That sucks. Alright. Let's go back. I will try this another time. Holy shit. That's a hard one.
Come on. Yeah. This won't be easy.
I knew it. Okay. So it's not here because there are no ruins. We're not gonna worry about this. I'm guessing we're looking for ruins. I'm gonna keep my ears out. My eyes out. My eyes peeled. Everything is very Akashic here. Lots of ether. Something about the Empire, but I really don't think it's here. Unless... Can I go through here? No. Coral Meadows, huh? It doesn't look like there's any ruins on this side. Woodland Pass? So it would be here? You know, it's a good thing my Chocobo can't go Akashic, huh? How crazy would that be? This seems like a woodland pass, right? Let's talk to the traveler.
Straight home now.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Those are ruins.
Come on.
There's some pretty big ruins too. I did not see the tree. Is that it? I doubt it. No, not the gut. There's definitely some stuff here. Ruin. No. It would have been great. Let's try down here. No, there's only goblins here. Damn, where would this be? It wouldn't be at the Downs. I don't think it'd be at the Dragon area, but I can try to look. Let's go back to Northreach. Make a left and see what we find. What the fuck? This is hard to find. All I know is it's in Sandbreak.
This is no time to ride.
Oh. I'm gonna need some potions and
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine, fine day to you.
Where is everyone?
Everything is forested around here. There's not many ruins.
Let's go.
Wanna know something about the Empire, Sandbreak, and the wood?
Time to fight.
Like that's enough to go on. Alright, I'm supposed to go through to the Dragon area. Unless this wall's gonna stop me? No. This seems like a pass. Well, let's try Eastwatch. These look like ruins. Hello? Any hunts up here?
Company.
Any hunts? No? Not even around the corners?
No mistakes.
forgot. This one's a hard one. Heaven Hall?
Fly him.
There's no way, but you know what? We're gonna go down there. Fuck it. Forget about it. This looks like a woodland pass. Something called the Imperial Chase. These are ruins? Oh, it is here! What the heck? Okay. Alright. Game face. This is an S rank. Or not. I guess not. Never mind. The chocobo just got off for nothing. I was like, oh, now it makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. I got nervous for nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well.
Ready, go?
Let's try back where we found the king bomb. Hello?
I can walk from here.
There's nothing here either. This would be the only place I could understand it being, but it's not. Ugh. The Imperial Chase. Yeah, let's check. Let's check down here. Looks like I haven't been down there, might as well. I was like, oh, here we go. Preparing for nothing. Let's go!
Let's go.
Move! This seems like a woodland pass. Some dragonette. Not sure what's up ahead, but we'll see. Never been here. Oh, what is that? Oh. Okay. Whoa. If ever there was a place, right? It is. Oh, thank you, Frosty! Hello. Oh.
Found her.
I appreciate
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh my god. This is level 50. Oh my god.
That's all ready.
Ow. Okay. Dragon versus dragon? No, bro. This thing hurts. Oh my god. Safi'jiiva, right? Then again, to be fair, Safi'jiiva looked just like a regular old red dragon. Which actually disappointed me. I was hoping Safi'jiiva would look a lot cooler. Oh, this big giant blue thing with 6 eyes is so fucking cool. It probably has like a really cool form, and then it turns into a red dragon. Evolution.
This won't be easy.
I will make this into a funny hat, and it'll be silly, and everybody will laugh at it. And every time its deceased self looks upon the hat, it just frowns. Why? Why have you turned into this? Why do you use this dragon leather for such purposes? I don't want to see this anymore, and they're just stuck to it because it's, you know, it's a part of their body, and now their ghost self is stuck looking at it. Hello.
Straight home now.
Damn, I timed it.
That's better.
My ass is done. That does so much damage. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to swap out Bahamut. Yeah, you would think Ifrit would be like, alright, listen. Good idea.
Come on.
I need more pineapple juice.
Yeah.
No mistakes.
Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, my chocobo went faster! What? Oh wait, I fucked it up. Oh, what? Dude, my chocobo was zooming. I don't know how I managed to do that. That was a complete accident. Too narrow. Chocobo was like, "Meow."
Thanks, girl.
Alright, asshole. I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay. Svarog is nuts.
Give me thunder!
Nice try.
Thought I got it. I did not. Oh my god. No. 15K? 1553. Bruh. 1553. That did 1,553.
Good girl.
I have 2,446 health. It hits me once, and a quarter of that's already gone. Goodness.
We're not alone.
All right.
I really wish I could restart, like, right here. I wonder if I'll, like... I've never shut off the game and, like, shut it back on after I save. I wonder if, it'll start me off here. I feel like it would be a whole lot faster if I just, like, went to the title screen and came back. Can I do that? I'll do it right now. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Was there? No. Okay. It'd be a whole lot faster if I just loaded it. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on. Okay, how are you not? My god. Yeah, thank you for just walking over. I'm sure there's something better you can do. I don't know what it's doing.
Let's try.
I was hoping I could animation avoid it by it going through me while I meteored. Or while I gigaflared. Well, you know, it noped me. It said no, fuck that. No fun allowed. Only sweat. They're like, it would be too easy. I'm not walking all the way over there. I'd rather just load in. Thank you. Literally anything else I can lock onto. Okay. What the fuck? Why does it keep walking onto the edge? The biggest issue I have with this game is this lock-on system. It sucks dick. fuck. Fuck. My god! Too early. Oh, this is such a hard fight. Is that Safi'jiiva? Yes. Yes, it is. That's what I said, yeah. A lot of people are probably gonna come in here and say that. It's a red dragon. It's gotta be. Increases the will damage of magic. Maybe I should. I don't know. This is hard. Let me save. What's up? I have it. I have to play it. This is sitting there waiting for me to play it, but I haven't touched it yet. Maybe after Final Fantasy 16, that's what I'll play. So I can get it off my list. I'll just... Oh god, this is good. I can't see. I'll wait. I'm gonna be patient. This. There are other places to lock on this dragon, but every time I go to lock on, it automatically locks onto the head. The head is the fucking worst. This fight is bad. This fight, like, literally highlights how bad the lock-on system is. It fucking sucks. You can't attack what you want to attack. You have to attack what they want you to attack. It's like, I don't want to do that.
I failed.
Oh, I forgot about the edges. Oh my god, he just like glitched on the floor. He was like, people. Because like before the fight started, I saw the lock-on his stomach and feet area. And when I hit R1 to lock on, it automatically just snapped to his head. And that's like the case for a lot of fights, where it's just like, you want to focus on a specific monster, and you want the lock-on to lock on to a specific monster, it'll just lock on to whatever it feels like. Like, it's so annoying. It's been like my biggest gripe, and that's the only reason why it's a 9.5 for me, because it's just like, the lock-on is infuriating. Everything else is good. Like, if I can get a clear lock-on... You see? Like, you saw it! His stomach! But then when I hit R1... it? I think it's just work. No problem, real. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys enjoyed my stream. I've been feeling like my stream's been a bit stale lately. Because I've only been streaming 16.
Too slow.
Oh, I assumed that was a copy pasta. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wow, that was a lot of Alex. All that wasted damage. Too much. I have to just do this fight without locking on. Oh, fuck, I did not see that.
Too slow.
God, those are...
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh my god.
done, Torgal.
Thank you, Torgal. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Okay. Bahamut's very useful here. Inoxia! Oh, you know what I just realized? Sparog here is Sparog. Oh, I didn't know that was the actual name. I thought they made up that name for, what's it called? For Honkai Star Rail. That was a bad start anyway, it doesn't matter. That was a horrible beginning. Alright. Alright, I got it this time. Why, hello there. I'm smelly good. Good smell. I smell like lavender and white tea. Yo! Yeah, I can change the image. Excuse me. Smell like butt. Nuh-uh. I smell good. Nasty. Why are you rubbing tea on yourself? Cause tea smells good. You never
There's no turning back.
Try it. I did. That literally takes all my health. You're gonna attract ants. Not if you wash it off, silly. You gotta sit in a nice hot tea bath. Pretend you're the tea bag in the tea soup. Why are you doing this already? I hardly damaged you, bruh.
Nice try.
Why is it going so hard right now? I don't understand.
Forgive me.
1700. 1700. 1711. Oh man! Let me tell you, I love being hit for almost all my health. I love it so much. It gives me such a feeling of accomplishment. I love it so fucking much. No. 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 Level up these nuts. I'm not leveling up nothing. Yeah, I can't do anything. Let's see if I have any. I don't have anything. Lionheart tunic. Tunic? Turmeric tonic. Sure, show me. Tried to transform and then dodge backwards. No fucking way. I shouldn't have risked it. Oh, just load this one. Why? Oh my god. Something stupid must have happened. You did the animation and everything! Oh my god. It must have, something really dumb must have happened. I just don't understand how that could have failed. so frustrating. It's like one little slip up and the whole thing falls apart. I'm not stopping till I get this. It is. It's like, I don't know if you've seen people like die in, the Golem game. It's like really weird and very cut-offy. It's kind of what it reminds me of. Very bad. Imagine if I didn't log on. Oh my god. Probably would have been dead.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Fuck, holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, let's go see if I can make a sword out of this. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was like the hardest fight they've given me so far. I can breathe again. Here's the Monster Hunter mentality. Oh my god. No, he still can't yet. That means I have to upgrade it eventually.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you?
Oh my god.
And?
That was so difficult. How much money do I have? $72K? How much was the dragon worth?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh my god. Almost at 80K. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. $30K? That was $13K. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll ask about your adventures.
What did you find down there?
Yeah, the only reason why I'm not reading that out loud is because it goes so fast. I need to slow that shit down.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh my god.
Here you are.
I'll take it. That's so many ability points.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
The veins in the orbs? Huh? Is it? I thought it was just dirty. I guess so, that's weird. That's wild. Impulse is really good. The dragon's breath is okay, but I would rather it be dirt. Yeah, me too. It's just pretty weird. I don't like flare breath. Actually, you know what? I forgot. I can change that with something else. Because Bahamut is a flyer. You can mix his with Wicked Wheel. Okay. That one's pretty good. I'm trying to see what I would be focusing on. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh wait, there's a lot. Is there another side quest? Excuse me? What did I miss?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Oh, okay, never
Seen
mind.
enough?
She wants to hear things.
What will it be today?
What will it be today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Pick anything you like.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
What a beautiful day. Sun is peeking through the clouds. It's a nice little overcast. I like days like these too. Where it's just like, it's
Seems
sunny,
the hideaway's lost
but
its
the clouds are rolling in.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion.
Yeah,
If you hadn't come back,
wait.
I might still be stuck there. I told
Somebody's
Nan
got
we flew back
letters
on the
for me.
Phoenix.
Oh my god, I got a lot. About the other day. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is this not the same? Who's that guy? Alright. Main story quest time. Recommended abilities? No. 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 You know what? We'll stop by here. While we were in Mozambique, we can...
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
I can't do it.
can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
Be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with this menacing music while I go get me some more pineapple juice. Enjoy the anxiety. Like stepping all over everything. Xbox controller. Every time I think I untangled myself, my headset gets more tangled. Are you guys good and ready? Did I instill you with enough anxiety? Do I just answer?
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashyyyk, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight?
We could leave.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty.
Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with her.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
She was like, excuse me, I'm standing right here.
Don't leave me, Paul.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My
Wait,
family.
without YouTube?
They're still in the
That thing, it took off the captain's head before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there.
You hear me? Fuck this!
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
Uh-oh.
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Okay.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
It was beautiful. Potion! Oh wait, it's too late now. I was gonna say I should try the Chocobo Drift and see if it does speed me up. I'm already there though. I'll do it on the way back. I have a feeling.
Clive, look.
I have a strong feeling I'm probably gonna beat this by tomorrow. Maybe. If not tomorrow, Sunday.
I see them. With me!
Yes!
mine.
Big claim. I think.
Save your strength.
Oh, I forgot I swapped that. Oh shit, I forgot to swap the other one. Oh my god. Glitch. Let's go. Too slow. Good shit. Ooh, I'm raking in all the AP now.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I really do feel like I'm gonna beat this game by tomorrow. If not tonight. I still got a good hour. I'll get it done. Don't worry. This game, by 2 o'clock, by 3 a.m.
You have
done.
the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Have you no fear?
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
He likes her. He said, including the one that I like right in front of me. Yeah. And then he was like, my lady. And she was like, oh.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Uh-oh.
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Hello?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way.
Blood for the
we
blood
hire
god!
mercenaries and have
Skull
them
for the
mount the
skull
bandits'
god!
heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Damn.
Victor,
Glasses.
what's he doing here?
Corn for the cornflakes.
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I drink! Posture check! Thank you, Corps Commandant! Chat, check your posture. Check it. Is it an L? Then you are good. Is it a C? Then you need to see
you see my
your way into being L.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it.
Looks like a J.
But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Cid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
while it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
You lost me.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
What do you mean? Our faces are not well known around here. We literally, like, help this place. What do you mean?
My shop?
The bread!
Why would anyone do such a
How's
thing?
your bread? No! I'm sorry about your bread.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
You would have done nothing.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Wow.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Clyde did an excellent job, if you ask me. He sounded just like a nobleman.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little...
If he would have walked up to me at any point, I would have been like, whoa! This guy's rich!
Oh, I'm ruined.
Excellent performance.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't...
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you,
Why didn't the other guy use her as a noble for the stocks and use him as the commander of the guard? What? What the fuck? Hello?
Summon the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Good news, Sid.
Good night,
Both
Nacho.
Conrad
Have a
and
good
Natalie
sleep.
have somewhat
Have a good
gracefully
weekend,
accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your
Pineapple
scouts found the
pulp is
bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Normie, it's your hours. What the fuck?
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert.
Please.
In a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
Gross.
The rest, my
I look
friend,
normal.
the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil,
Hello,
nothing will.
everybody. I'm
That is a
human.
lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
No women folk have come to jump.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Sorry. Oh, I forgot to swap it. Wow. Anyone?
Fire and flame! They mean to overwhelm
Yeah. You a lonely bandit. Yeah, sure, I can take him.
The
No way I
townspeople.
can lose.
Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Yeah. There's no fear here. We can take him. Yeah, what's up?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
The stone outside? Stone trial thing?
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan
Oh,
worked.
no, I was asking.
Granted,
Did you
it
mean
only
the
took an
stone
army
thing?
of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I accessed the, if that's what you mean, the, hold on. Once I get a chance to look at my map. I accessed this thing right here. This, once you get to this part, apparently they become available. There's like a bunch of them. That's weird. The hand of what? Young? There's a bunch of them. I bet you get something for them if you do them all. I'll have to do that at some point. Definitely before I beat the game. So once we get to the point where it's just like, alright, if there's anything else you want to do, probably gonna head back there.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
That man's already dead.
Are taken.
He's dead.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I swear if this pulls a tail of Arise...
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
It's like, oh, you thought you were done the game. You still have another 40 hours. You fool.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do
Oh my god. On this wheel shows 2 more. I would just be like, alright, listen, we gotta talk about this stuff. I understand this is a JRPG, but come on. it's a little much. You still have yet to unlock Alexander, Siren, Genova,
Clive,
Jorgenmunder, fucking, oh my.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Nah, that's a lot of What the fuck? Birds! Got it. You've unlocked the ability to unlock more ability. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to tell you, but, you know, we have Blue Mage, by the way. Now you have to go through the entire game again!
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Again!
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Look at their clothes,
Wait, man.
bruh.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
That's fair.
Trouble!
That's smart.
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Never easy, is it?
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Why did he
Lord
yell at him?
Roosevelt,
He was literally
if you
right
aren't
there.
a sight for sore eyes.
Sir
Martha seemed to
Wade!
think you might need some help.
He's right there.
And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh my.
Damn it!
Oh boy.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Yo, he's doing the Marauder
Then let's do our
fight
duty.
stance. That's awesome.
It's over. Let's try.
Look at how much AP they're giving me. Can you believe this? It's almost like they want me to have all the powerful stuff.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Before I forget again. Impulse. Honestly, I kinda do want this though. That's actually, that would be smart, wouldn't it? You know what? I'm gonna do it. It's 2,700. I may.
Mad dogs.
I wish. I would jump down everything.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
Can and get me back out there.
Founder knows where they're gonna show them.
Oh, Gobbies. Goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
What's the other one? Anybody want some hot chicken? I'm stuck in nothing. What? That was weird.
Something's coming.
More! Norman!
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
There's no way. There's no way an Armin would have stood up to all that. That was 4 bosses. Specifically damaged 4 bosses.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
I feel like they should move. get the hell out of Marsha's Rest.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
I feel like
What do you say,
I'm
Martha?
about my words and ears.
You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
What? That was so awkward. Of course they can stay. And then just walks off. That was so weird. Guardian scarf. Nice.
My lord,
You're
there's
Shelley
someone I'd
from
like you to meet.
accounting.
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
No.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Let's go, Oscar! Suplex the squire. May I have another one, boss? Thank you, boss. Oh, that's fucking awesome. His uncle got charred to crisp. He was like, freaked.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
That was filled with crazy people.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Excuse me. Mugs.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh.
All yours. All done?
Excuse me? Actually, no, we'll talk to you first.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
My brother!
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Oh, everything, brother. Unties top. Look at this.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess,
you won't let him.
I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. and I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh, come on. This fucking... Hold on, let me fix it.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
But you
that
can
sounds
fast
like
travel.
a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
No,
Joshua,
no.
Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
She's like, you're gonna lose him again.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Look at all these side quests. Oh no, there's more hunts. What the fuck? See your death south of Tabor, Dal, Mekia, easy. A pack of dead. He'll totally survive. We already have the Phoenix.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. I was wondering when next you'd visit. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
go safely.
Hello.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
As I said before, I was a thieving little shit. Man. I was a really bad kid. My teacher came in with this, like, you know those birds that like balance on your finger? Well, she brought one in and she said it was a gift from something, I forget what it was. But like that very same day she had brought it in to like show us, I stole it. And someone, another kid accused me of stealing it, and I managed to turn like the whole class on the kid. So
it seems the hideaway's lost
that blasted book.
With the skulls.
What's that one song? Let's do Hideaway. I haven't heard this song in a minute. But no. Actually, my mom has always told me that I was, like a good kid. I was a bad kid.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Why don't you ask?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
Why don't you
And
ask?
if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Why don't you ask?
Clive.
You ask the one person
If you're gonna
who's
buy something, be quick about
consistently
it.
busy.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Good.
What am I gonna do?
Uh-oh.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
You know, Goots looks like the most comfiest person in this whole place. This man is a character. He's my favorite.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, God.
Are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Yeah, she did.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
No,
Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Yo, she was about to rip us a new one.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
You still have your hawk?
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
He had a stork with him not moments ago. It's gone now.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
Exactly. Thank you. He's really good at getting birds to eat, for
What do you
real.
reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Hi.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Must have been magic keeping those scales together. It's the only explanation.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The arms.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minadol's heirs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, heirs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
Heirs?
Are you almost ready?
You mean
With
heirs?
a little more help from Miss Minadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Well, anyway, there's things I gotta do. Yeah, sometimes the
Did you see that?
youngins.
Tell me you saw that.
There was a kid earlier that looked like he was 30 and he sounded like he was 30.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be fun?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
The fucking quest complete thing is so weird.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Yes, I beat the game. It's done.
Is a storm coming soon?
I know. I'm doing a new game plus. I'm not allowed to go anywhere for any of these side quests. I have another one to pick up too here somewhere. It's like, yes I do. Yes I do! Actually, to be more precise, I'm about to beat this game in 6 minutes. I was gonna say not everybody's gonna know about the whole arm thing. That's really quite recent for Metal Gear.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Central Dalmatia. God, Torgal is so fucking cute! I just wanna take his dog, you know, like dog whispers. You're so fucking cute! It's like you're pinching a kid's cheek.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
This
Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Look at his little fluffy ears. Look at his huge paws. He's so cute little puppy.
When did you get so big?
Looking adorable.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Farewell.
What the? What? Huh? Oh, there's more. If I was Clive, I would have just laid down on the floor. I would have just sat there for like a good couple seconds. I'd be like, wow. They really do blow
Tell
up,
us
don't
about
they?
Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I have good manners. Wow, how close do I have to be for the other one?
But at least we won.
I want to see, dude. Can I upgrade that again? No. That'd be nice. Oh my god. What if they unlock more abilities? Great. Now that you gotten used to this, here, we're gonna give you 2 abilities per. Do that uttering? No. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cool, we're just gonna watch him die. You're injured.
What happened here?
Oh, okay.
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time.
Okay.
We can't.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go.
Thank
Rest well, soldier.
Oh. It was just taking so long. Damn.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
No Akashic here. I was gonna say, that's it? There's no way. Hold on, let me go back. Where's the blood? There it is. Blood. Huh? Oh.
Right.
Oh.
I got here in time.
Beefy bird. Holy shit. That bird was not taking death for an answer. Well,
someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Hello? Did I overlook him? I don't see anybody. Chest. Treasure. Hello? There you are. Someone live!
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
What the fuck? You
Taken
just
care of.
screaming for help.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
He died.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, You've earned it.
I can't move. Help, my leg
You
stands up.
seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Sure is, Rod.
That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Don't be mad at me. Why is he mad at me? Don't be mad.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Don't be mad at me. No, don't forget his butter. Don't be mad at me. I didn't do nothing. He literally said he couldn't walk and he just got up and walked 2 steps towards me. The man's a fraud. I'm learning. That's mean. Don't laugh at him. He's sad.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
It locked me onto the guy. Alright, Chad. Let me laugh harder. That's mean. Chat, I hate this. I hate to do this at such a crucial time. But unfortunately, I am way over time. I have. That's. You guys are mean. That guy is suffering because I killed people. Look at this evil. That's toxic. Anyway, chat, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight, at freaking 3 o'clock in the morning. I hope you guys sleep in, get some rest, have a good weekend. I will see you guys tomorrow. If anything happens or occurs, or if I become busy or I don't feel good or whatever, I will let you guys know in my Discord. I will tell you, I'll be like, hi, no stream today because I don't feel good. But we'll be doing Dark Souls. We'll be doing Final Fantasy 16 probably until I beat it. I'm trying to beat it so I can get it out of my system. It's a really fun game. And we'll probably be doing more side quests and stuff tomorrow as well. Anyway, chat, let me see who's streaming currently so we can give them a raid. Let's see. Who's streaming this night? Damn, Iron Mouse is still going? Bro? My god. Holy shit. Her subathon is like the longest subathon I've ever seen. But it looks like IR Butter right now is streaming The Long Drive. I'm not sure if he's streaming with anyone else, but we're gonna go ahead and raid him. Guys, check him out. The Long Drive is a pretty funny game. We'll peep it. We'll see all the silliness that he's doing. And I wish you guys a good night. Have a good day. Have a good night. And stay rad.